Schnipp, schnapp. Oh, wow. Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil. Komm aus Ägypten, direkt am Nil.
Hello. How's everyone doing? Still haven't sorted out my playlist. how's everyone? How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Chelsea. Welcome in, Nick. I'm doing the washing up. For a moment, I took a glance at that and I thought you were saying that you were washed up. I'm doing absolutely zero. Oh no. That sounds like a bad thing. Or you're doing nothing. Nothing at the moment. It could be either way, I'll be honest. Melting into my couch. Ah, right, okay. Oh, hey. The very tiny title that I've put on this stream. We're big chillin' today. So, yeah. We'll try to chill out as much as possible. Alright, let's get into it. Yo. Big chillin'. Hope everyone has had a good week. We're here streaming on a Thursday, of all days. I can't believe it. I haven't streamed on a Thursday in a while. Have we ever streamed on a Thursday? We must have done at some point. Going into the couch sounds nice, to be honest. Yeah, unless it's like... anytime someone says melting into my couch, or melting into the couch, I instantly think of like a leather sofa. And then I think of like whenever I've been like a sweaty bastard and you have to peel yourself off of the leather. It's not great. It's not great. So hopefully that isn't what you mean by melting into your couch, Nick, because that sounds terrible. Oh yeah, that's not it. No, it isn't. It definitely isn't. Yeah. Good week. Anyone? Good week. It's been all right for me. I got some shit done. I'll tell you that much. It's been a bit of a tiring week actually of getting shit done. Me and Chelsea had a little bit of time off, which was nice. I spent last weekend sorting through all of my shit, just going through it, finding out what I can chuck away, what I could charity shop. It turns out there's a lot. But hey, we got it sorted. We got that finalized. I'm happy to say. And I was able to sift through some stuff. Oh, Nick! Ooh! Oh, I was gonna post this. I was gonna post this, but hey, let me Oh, Nick, I was gonna show you something. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? There we go. Are you gonna focus? I found my copy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh, 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 why is it not? Let me just do this. Maybe this will help. I found my copy of the Blackwell Deception. Which it would have made more sense if I just physically had it here, but I wanted to put it back. I was like, oh, there's a disc as well. That's the old disc. Yeah. Um, and I found a receipt as well. Apparently, I paid 15 quid for it. 15 quid for the physical release of Blackwell Deception. But it came with every other game before that as well. Every other game. So psyched about that. Worth every penny, definitely. Because I love that developer so much. I was just like, I need to contribute something a bit more for like a proper copy. I'm assuming that 15 quid didn't go towards shipping either. Because I believe it comes from the US. But hey, yeah, Wadget Eye Games. Hell yeah, worth every penny. Oh, well, yeah. And I found some other things. Found Duckman. Found the Dark Eye. I found a shit ton of stuff though. I ended up putting it all back just because we're through the phase of just trying to get things tidied up, and I don't want to have too much stuff in here. And I say that seeing how bad this room is again. I need to sort this room out again, but there's way more space. There's not like random shit just about now, which is a massive plus. A massive plus. Yeah. But also, I'll tell you what else happened. We now have Exodus. I know this probably isn't a good representation of like Exodus because there isn't a sticker or anything on here. Although it is a really fucking cool hard drive case. It's like a cassette case enclosure that I think I got for like £1. Got a couple of these for like £1 each because they're going really really cheap. But if any of you haven't been in stream, don't know what Exodus is, bring it up. It is a collection of 7,000 DOS games ready to play. They work straight off the bat. You don't have to do anything. It works all through DOSBox. Never have heard of this. It's sick, Nick. Sick, Nick. We'll look through this first, and I'll tell you what I found next. But yeah, cool idea and cool casing. Yeah. So I'm just loading it up at the moment. Let me see if I can get monitor capture running as well. It's window capture? I don't even know if window capture would happen. But I really like the idea of it. There's like a shit ton of games that comes with it. Obviously 7,000 games. Wow, it's taken a while to load up. Yeah, bear with it. Bear with it. And I was just sifting through a load of them. And there's so many classics, so many games that I remember, and I was like, there's so many, this crazy amount of games. I still don't properly know what I'm going to do with it just yet. But some cool stuff will be getting into these. But yeah, we're going to figure something out. I tell you what though, I'm waiting for this to bloody load up, but it's taking its time. Doesn't usually take this long. Oh, it's up. It's ready. Okay. Let me just oh shit. Can you guys still hear me? By any chance? It just said that OBS has crashed. And it's saying OBS has crashed, whoops, OBS has crashed. And I can click yes or no to agreeing to look at this crash log. But I'm kind of scared. I'm a little bit scared, you know. Ooh, I think Launchbox has actually crashed. Damn, welcome in Trogdor, how you doing? Can you hear me, Clem Fandango? Who's Clem Fandango? Is that a mechanical drive? It is indeed, yeah. I couldn't afford an SSD, so we went for the mechanical drive. I actually went on eBay and got like a cheap. It was like 20 quid for a terabyte, and yeah, it worked out pretty well because it's a pretty damn good drive. Depends where you get them from on eBay, I guess. Here we go. Okay, so I can show you guys. I'll show you guys. Okay. I just need to turn off the raunchy ones, you know what I'm saying? There are actually some adult games on here, and I do have adult covers, so I have to make sure that I don't show those. For Christ's sake. Exodus. Wow, that is an intense black screen right there. Oh, look at that! Let's try that one again. Okay, fuck off, Exodus. I'm gonna have to go for main screen capture. Ooh, this is really breaking at the moment. It doesn't want me to show this for some reason. Here we go. I'm figuring out, guys. Oh my god. There we go. Wow, all of this. Still here. I'll say if you guys still here. Thank you, Chelsea. Is the Skelly in the background new? I feel like I never pay attention to the stuff there. No, he's already been here, next to the cum rag. You know. Everything else is just a cum rag. Have you seen the cum rag yet? Whisper in his ear, tell it it's a beautiful yeah. It's a beautiful program, to be fair. Because, hey, look at these. Oh my god. An intense amount of games. Intense. Absolutely intense. Intentional mouse trailer, that's cool. Got this. Haven't seen that happen in a long time, no. I don't know why it happened all of a sudden like that. Have you seen the cum rag yet? Yeah. That is the line. That's the line that sold Chelsea. It's Colonel's bequest here. Have a look. It is indeed. It's already been favorited, apparently. I'm not coming, obviously. It does have a search function, yeah. It has a filter function as well. I mean, like, I'll show you what happens when we go into this. Oh shit! So I'll ask you if you want to install the game, which you say yes. And this is all the correction stuff which I've already set up. And no, I don't want a graphics filter, which I'm assuming is... Ooh. Using ScumVM or DOSBox. I mean, let's try DOSBox. ScumVM is good as well, though. Oh. It does show up. Shit, okay. Sound Blaster 4. There we go. I've never heard of this game, Nick. It's a fingerprint. Please identify the following fingerprint. Oh no, we need the box. Shit. We need the actual box to be out. This is the anti-pirating methods that they would use. DRM back in the day. Sierra the OGs, hell yeah. It's like murder mystery in a mansion type of game. That sounds pretty cool. Oh right, Colonel Dijon instead of Colonel Mustard. That's pretty funny. It does still work, because I don't know what I'm doing. So, can I actually exit out of this? Oh shit. There we go. Just exit out of that. But yeah, there is a massive game collection here. Massive, massive, massive. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I forget. So when you guys can't hear this again, but when you click on a game, it'll give the music for whatever you've clicked on as well. But yeah, I mean, there's a ton of games. And then what I did was not that one. I then started looking up the site because I was like, maybe there's more stuff. Welcome in, Golden. How you doing? Hey, what's going on? We're a bit loud, Golden. Never played myself. Oh, cool. There's some really good Sierra history videos. Saw a really good one about their Robin Hood point and click. Mentions the accessibility of the game even back then. Interesting. I'll definitely plop some of those on the Discord if you come across them again, Trog Dog. So I'll happily watch those. Eating a sarnie, nice. What kind of sandwich? What you got in that sandwich? I then started to have a look around. So let's have a look. And it turns out this team, that Exodus isn't the first thing that they've actually done, which is really cool. Okay. This is a really cool interface. This is a website as well. But they have ExoWin 3X, which would have been somewhat similar time as DOS, except I suppose the first Windows-based application rather than DOS-based. 345 gigabytes of that, which I've got now. I don't know what RLP is. Exo Scum VM. So Scum is the engine that a lot of point-and-click adventure games used back in the day. 212 gigabytes of games. Exo Dream, that is purely LucasArts-based games, 80 gigabytes. And then Apple 2GS, which I guess is just Apple's system during the time as well. But it's absolutely insane. I have a shit ton of games, retro games, just easily accessible, don't have to do anything with. And most importantly of all, I've got Pissed, the parody version of Myst that Scotty keeps telling us about. I've got Duckman, which I didn't know I could run. I've got the Dark Eye, which I now don't have to worry about trying to run my CD version of that. I mean, there's a shit ton. There's loads. There's a lot of things that we can do with this at some point. It won't happen tonight, mainly because I've got to figure out the logistics of the game showing up on screen properly. You know, it's not like making sure sound comes out of every single game. I don't have to mess with anything, and also figure out the best way of approaching it. Because there is a randomize button as well, where you can just click randomize. It'll give you a random game in that list. And maybe that might be a way of doing it as well. I don't know. Roast beef, nice. Cheese, nice. Horseradish. Unfortunately, I had to admit the oh no! That's heartbreaking, Golden. Admit the mushrooms for my new diet. That's a shame. What kind of what would you? I don't know what an anti-mushroom diet would be. I suppose that's just Chelsea's diet. that's a shame. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that. Be like, no. I put the link to that video in. Nice one. The bit I mentioned in the video is one of the Sierra devs had a disabled family member and set the difficulty of the game to suit their needs. So that's cool. Spin the wheel, yeah. I mean, there's some ideas we can do. There's definitely some ideas. And yeah, ways to kind of get you guys into deciding which games you could potentially want to see or we could go through. Yeah. The logistics of 7,000 games is quite difficult. I mean, it's more than that now. It's probably like a good, maybe like 8,000 to 9,000 games, including a lot of this other stuff as well. Yeah, absolutely insane. I need to actually give them a certain amount of money as well, because it's actually insane, like what they're doing here. It's awesome. It's awesome. So yeah, that's one thing I've been up to. Just basically trying to get all of that prepared and going through some old gems as well. I'm very curious. Very curious. Low FODMAP diet for stomach issues. FODMAP. Oh, that's a shame, Golden. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I wouldn't do that very well. That's a shame with mushrooms, though. No mushrooms on toast. Sorry, that's a weird one. My internal thoughts just became external then. Right. So today, I haven't fully decided what to play. There are a few options though. A lot of them point and click adventure games, actually. Funnily enough. He's going on mushroom dreams now. I am indeed, definitely am. So the decisions that we have today, we either have Scratches, which is a horror point and click adventure game. Do people feel like horror? I kind of feel like a little bit of horror, but I don't mind at the end of the day. And I've played Scratches before. I really enjoyed it. It's a very tense game. Yeah, it's one of those games. Squirrel with a Gun came out today and looks funny, but it's way too expensive for shits and giggles. I saw that. That's 15 quid. Oh, that would be fun though. But yeah, it's definitely like, seems like Goat Simulator kind of game, right? In terms of comedy. Nice. Oh, it's doing pretty well with reviews as well, actually. Oh, so cool. Point and click sounds fun. Hell yeah. Flynn is not the thing. Welcome in, Flynn. How you doing? +1 for a bit of horror. Well, that's one of them. The other one is Kathy Rain, which I have never played either. I have no idea what I'd be getting myself into with Kathy Rain. Apparently it's good though. Yeah, choosing a game, Flynn. So currently Scratches, which is horror point and click, Kathy Rain, which is detective point and click. And then we also, what Hapland trilogy? What is Hapland trilogy? Also, you had that at the ready, Flynn. Light the torches, open the portal, become Grand Savior of Hapland. I will pop that into my wish list. I quite like the style of it. Is that a Stargate? I was about to say, is that a Stargate gate? But that would be quite redundant to say Stargate gate, right? Is that a Stargate gate? Oh my god. Animal Well. Holy shit, it's 30 quid. I've heard this is pretty good as well, actually, yeah. New Detective. It's an old classic, been around since the early days of Flash, bit of fun puzzle. Add that to the wish list as well. Yeah, I think the general vibe at the moment I'm feeling anyway is a bit of point and clicky. I think at the moment people seem to be leaning more towards scratches. And yeah, so we've got Kathy Rain. We also do have Conscript, but I was wondering if I might wait until Chelsea is back on to play Conscript, because that is going to be like horror Resident Evil style game. So yeah, there's that. The other one would be MDK, which I do want to play at some point, but maybe I'll create a bit more hype towards that. I do have Lamplight City, which Nick recommended a while ago. John 2.0. Oh my god. I think I've still got that on my wish list. Flies terrorizing me. I had one of those at work earlier. When you just like swipe, you swipe again, and you swipe like another 3 or 4 times because it just keeps going, and it doesn't give a fuck that you're swiping right now. So yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what made me think of Hapland. Point and click. Cafe Rain 2. These are all good cool choices. Okay. I've played MDK, but I love it. Good YouTube video on that recently. Yeah, MDK. So MDK 2 is one of my absolute favorite games ever. And I'm pretty sure I'm very lonely in that opinion, because not a lot of people like that game compared to the first one, but I love it because it has action, it has point and click, it has more action. From 2.0. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed it, Flynn. You missed it, Flynn. Flynn, you missed it. I set up Exodus. We'll quickly have another look at it. I was talking about Exodus a bit ago, but I don't know if you're around, Flynn, for it. But I've now got like 7,000 DOS games. I think like 1,000 Win3X games. A lot of ScumVM games, and Apple II GS games as well. It's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, just a quick look at that again. MDK2's to BioWare's first, or one of the first. I know it was BioWare, but I didn't know. I don't know if it was their first or not. Doesn't care about my shoe hand. Yeah, the bastard. I need to watch Demolition Man. Not seen it in over a decade. It's where MDK came from. Is it actually? Because I know it's like it's the moment where it's like, oh my god, MDK. What's MDK? Murder, death, kill. Yeah, Demolition Man is good. How about we start off with a bit of scratches? We'll see how we feel about it. Because scratches can be like a little bit hit or miss, to be honest, depending on how you're feeling. But I'll be up for playing again, and a little bit of spooky tension is never a bad thing, is it? 187 murder, death, kill. OG devs wanted to call it that, but publishers said, no, okay. That's cool. MDK. Shit. Damn, that's another YouTube video. Okay, I kind of need that as well then, Troll, if you can find it. Yeah, a bit of spooky scratches. Shall we go for a little bit of that? Let's give it a go. Do you always stream Thursdays? No. Usually I stream Wednesday and Friday at the moment. Hopefully a bit more other times. But yesterday, me and Chelsea hung out because we were technically on holiday. So I was like, instead, I'm just going to postpone stream for today. And yeah, I think it was a good choice. Me and Chelsea went to the seaside very briefly because it was very busy. We were expecting it to be not too busy in the evening. And it turned out it was insanely busy, probably busier than what it would have been during the day. Yeah, we're very, very surprised by that. Okay, so instead of big chillin', I think we're big thrillin' now. But we will be chillin' in spirit. Big thrillin'. Yeah. Video added. It's Josh Strife Hayes. I've heard that name before. Promise you'll like his videos. Right up your alley, I bet. Oh, I need more, to be honest, because I always find that I get into someone, I binge watch their videos, and then they go into the pile of subscriptions that when they do make a new video, I'm ready. But I need like a lot of daily videos to kind of keep me satiated. The busiest I think I've ever seen it. I've never seen it that busy as well, and I've lived in this area my entire life. So, yeah. Right, so I do have my days correct for that. Yeah, you do have your days correct at the moment, Golden. Thursdays are quite nice to stream on, I think, in my opinion. I quite like the idea of it, but Thursday is usually the day that me and Chelsea spend time together. So yeah, that's very mad, isn't it? But because we spent time together yesterday, it means it's stream day today. Spooky, Fred Durst, spooky. Wait, what? Oh. Oh dear. Bear with me, apparently. I don't know if I can actually, The volume is cranked, yeah, sorry. Let me just... I don't think I can... Can't make anything. Let's just do this. Oh, look at that. So I have, like, a massively stretched screen at the moment. It's stretching to widescreen for me. For you guys, which is really weird, it has actually gone into a box format, which is what it needs to be. I'm just a bit surprised by that, I'll be honest. I like to play my bongos in the morning. Okay, alright, and I do need to lower my DPI settings for this game as well. Okay, so is the volume alright for you guys? You should be able to hear me now as well. I've never played this. So, this is a good branching point to The Dark Eye, which is one of my absolute favourite point-and-click adventure games. And I'm going to try and organise some time in October for us to play it. Maybe with Chelsea. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to say as well, Chelsea won't be on tomorrow. We will be playing the rest of this or whatever tomorrow instead. It means there won't be any React tomorrow, unfortunately. But we're going to see how we go for next week. See how Chelsea's feeling for next week's stream. So yeah, Scratch is definitely a certain beast. I'm pretty sure it's very much like Myst, where you click to go to each area. It's all pre-generated graphics. Dark Eye on your original disc. That's going to be a bit difficult. I kind of like the idea of trying it. I will get it out for it, and it'll be there. the hard copy will be there. But the idea of trying to get CDs running through DOSBox, holy shit. Holy shit. Right. Shall we get into it anyway? Let's see how this is going. I feel like, so at the moment we can see the Offspring guy, Dexter. You can see Dexter. Maybe, just maybe, I should. Oh my god. Get a different background. Because it's very off-putting to see the lead singer of the Offspring there, isn't it? Scratches! Is that a bit off-putting as well? We'll figure that out in a second. Nope. Where did it go? There you go. Yeah, sorry if the lack of preparation does. I'll be honest, I didn't know what I wanted to play today, but I'm happy with how this is going. Oh god. Not opacity. Is that a bit much? Oh god, we've still got bloody... There we go. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Spooky. Alright, let's have a look. Scratch. Do you want me to move it? Is it going to annoy you? I feel like it's going to annoy you. Oh fuck this! Let's get rid of it and just keep it black. That's good. That's good. We won't bother having that now. That's slowly moving. Oh yeah, I didn't actually recognise that. I really need to play more point and clicks. Definitely do, Golden. They are great. Definitely a good source of some good storylines. Right. Which game do you want to play? Director's Cut or The Last Visit? What's The Last Visit? Is this a carry on from it? I bet it is, actually. I haven't actually played that one. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Right, yeah, let's just go Director's Cut for now, obviously. quite the name, Cellar of Rats, isn't it?
I arrived at Blackwood Manor one cold Saturday morning amidst a thick veil of fog. The weather didn't look good, and there was an unnatural calm surrounding the area, yet I soon became entangled with the place.
Spooky. Saturday, October 12th. Start of Outlast. Oh. Yeah, no, I can see that. The cloudy sky above me seemed rather unsettling and almost made me lose my balance. Right, I should probably do it in... I missed it. Should I do it in the guy's voice as well? Made me lose my balance. Okay. It was the car's starter. I just get out here. I had only just arrived, and the idea of going driving again wasn't very tempting. Okay, can I just take it then? I guess I can't take it back. Alright. Okay. Oh god. That spin. Oh, hello. It was the boot of my car, which, considering my non-existent technical expertise, I hoped I would never need to open. Polite hooter. You've got a polite pair of hooters. How would you react if someone said? I mean, anyone kind of putting any sort of attention to breasts is going to be quite like, yeah. But like, imagine, so that's a polite pair of hooters you've got there. Spooky tiny hand, hell yeah. And that's one of the things that it shares a resemblance in The Dark Eye. So, and one of the reasons I bought this is because of its like actual resemblance to it, and it made me wonder: are there some devs from The Dark Eye who worked on this? Okay. The door to the house was locked, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah. The door to the greenhouse was stuck, probably due to some serious rusting of its hinge. I almost succeeded, but in spite of my efforts, the door wouldn't budge. Fortunately. Fortunately. Oh, where am I walking to? Just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, okay, now we're back. I must have missed something about this door. Do they have a doormat? They don't have a doormat. It's a shame. The old doormat trick. Did I try and open this? I didn't. A hefty lock was preventing my entry to the garage. There was no way I could open it with my bare hands. Okay. We have one of those fake rocks. That's a good point. Good point, we could try it. Don't see a fake rock, I'll be honest. Oh, I do have a key. Maybe the key might work, huh? Yeah, with very little effort, the key unlocked the front door. Huh. Some old person decorations there. Ooh, am I picking up the phone? I'll pick up the phone. Who am I dialing? Thought about calling Jerry, but I couldn't remember his number in London. Wait, did you say fake tin of beans?
Hello?
Michael, it's me.
Hey, Jerry. It's good to hear your voice.
I see that piece of junk you got there is working.
My thoughts exactly. I was afraid it'd fall apart as soon as I laid my fingers on it.
So how did you find everything? Do you like the place?
It's hard to tell yet. I'm very impressed, that's for sure.
You sound odd. Is everything okay?
Yes, it's perfectly fine. It's just that I'm in awe. I mean, pleasantly surprised. This house is like a dream come true.
So you do like it? You got me worried there for 1 second.
I'm telling you, I'm going to turn this place into a factory of horror stories.
Good. You ought to finish that book. I'm rooting for you, mate. You sure everything is in order?
Well, I just got here. Let me have a look around, and I'll get back to you if I find anything strange.
Excellent. I'll talk to you later.
Ah. That trope of being a writer and wanting to go to a different location to write. Oh, I can't open the door. A telephone? On the telephone. For some reason, I thought this game was 2D. Yeah, it gives that sense, but the fact that I mean, it technically is just like a static image, I guess, but it goes all the way around, so you can actually walk 360 degrees or look around 360 degrees. I certainly wouldn't have minded trying those expensive wines, except that nobody would have been around to pace me. Oh dear. Protagonist with a drinking problem, a writer with a drinking problem. I guess that's what happened when you don't water the plants for a long time. A couple of beautiful vases made of shiny glass were standing on the table. Or I'm supposed to say vase. Vases. Shiny vases. Oh, look at that decorative plate. It was just some useless junk. You bastard. A generic standard lamp. Still, it was elegant and tasteful. What year is this? What year is it? Guessing 2002, random guess. I don't know, actually. I think it's... I mean, there's walkthrough from 2007, 2006. 2006. Who am I? Oh, does it work?
Who am I?
It's cool, not knowing. 2006 is cool. Oh. Several vases of African craftsmanship were standing against the west window. The drawer was stuck beyond hope. Generic standard lamp, still it was elegant and tasteful. Oh. What's up with that guy? Is he asleep? Or is he dead? He's probably asleep. God damn. What's going on here? Is he just worried? Has he been eating some shrimp? I think he's been eating some shrimp. Why does it keep pushing me down every time I want to leave the frame? It just does it every time. Oh. Shrimp. Yes. I wouldn't mind some shrimp, actually. You have to be relatively careful with shrimp now. There was plenty of kitchen utensils in the house, ready to be used. No worries, Chelsea. The door to the oven was firmly stuck in place. Not a good sign. Apparently the water wasn't running. Well, you're kind of fucked then. You want to get some water. You have some knives and forks. Oops. What about the fridge? Oh my god. The interior of the refrigerator was begging for some serious cleaning, not to mention a powerful disinfectant. Yeah, sounds about right. What is this? It was a nice, rustic, old-fashioned grinder. Oh. The grinder was open and waiting for anything to be tossed inside to test its blades. Maybe I can relinquish my, dank weed and we can get some grinding going. I'll need an industrial grinder for this dank weed. Ooh. Oh, the practical photographer. What can I look inside? I'm curious now. I will take a pencil. Oh. Oh. It was an old picture of the kitchen that I had just left. So, there's a key hanging on the side. I guess we'll have to do the same, maybe? I don't know. That is kind of creepy. Very Blair Witch. That's not so creepy. That's very cute. The topmost sheet of paper of the pile had some curious markings on it, so I grabbed it to have a closer look. Oh, right. I'm sure there's much more of it. What? Okay, what? Also, what's that? That's my journal. That's my journal! Okay. I guess we're gonna look at it later. Housekeeping. Old. What that says? Just a bunch of uninteresting books. I don't know why that reminds me of Resident Evil when they're the helicopter ride above the trees, you know. Oh, there's a little bridge and a castle. The place was full of exquisite, albeit aged, candelabras. It looked like whoever stayed in this room loved photography. Yeah. Great observation there. It was just some useless junk. Nothing. So is this where I'm sleeping? Oh, nice rug. Nice rug. Okay, practical photography, parson paper, a manual. Some light stereoscopic pictures. Cool. The bed in this room was miserable looking. Maybe we'll go upstairs. Maybe there's a better bed upstairs. Oh, I can't go through the door. Probably should go back to the kitchen, considering there's the key. Oh, it's just the bathroom. Okay. Nice, very nice. A tomb. Scary. Oh. Ah, welcome in, Your Honor. How you doing? How's it going? Oh. Kinda creepy. Is the door open? It might be. Yeah, not bad. Just chilling, really. Just chilling. Evidently, this bathroom had been used as some kind of dark room. The sink was covered with a thick coating of dust. Looked as if the cleaning ladies had skipped this room. The smell coming from the toilet prevented any further investigation. Yeah, doing alright. Back to work today. Me and Chelsea had a bit of time off this week, but hey, one more day and we're back at the weekend, which is a good thing of having like a half week off, you know. Oh, can I use the light switch? Can't. I intended to brighten up the whole place, but to my surprise, the lights wouldn't work. Okay, so... Aha. So what happens if I put a key... Key holder. Except there weren't any keys hanging from it. Can I put this key on there? The key didn't fit there. Yet. Countless jars and cans adorned the kitchen. The door to what I assumed was the basement. It was locked. Doke. Alright, let's go explore the rest of the house then. Just carry on. Well, there. Let's go upstairs. See what we're dealing with here. I remember that Jerry said I had a nice room had been prepared. Said a nice room had been prepared for me upstairs. Cool. Ah! Oh. I got my rag. Apparently the water wasn't running. Yeah, we know this one. There are a couple of towels in the bathroom, but a great deal of repair work would be necessary before I would attempt to take a shower. Gonna sit on the shitter. Okay, well, that's a very nice bathroom. Sort of. I mean, the water still isn't running, so that doesn't help. Look at that. Oh my god, that's fucking creepy. What? Oh, well, there we go. It'd be a horror game without that showing up somewhere. I do like it when they put paintings inside of games, almost as a like this was an inspiration, or this will guide you in the right direction for the themes inside of this game, you know. Do you know why this isn't on Steam anymore? Open source art. I didn't know it wasn't on Steam anymore, actually. Because I got this a while ago, so... Oh wait, is that an after picture? The guy was laying there, was it? Maybe it is. Seeing things. Ooh. That zoomed in quite a lot on that guy, didn't it? Wonder why. So one thing that's interesting is the same developer... Oh, I was unusually surprised after entering this room with some kind of gallery. Seemed around African culture. Yeah, they were meant to be making another game called The Asylum, and I was really excited, but that has... I don't know what's happened with that. They keep making random updates, but it's like very few and far between. I think it took them a year between updates at one point. The lamp seemed to be broken beyond repair. Probably the souvenir of a hazardous journey. Ah. What would Simon Russell sound like? It would sound like this. No, he would sound like this. Like this. He would sound like this. 19th of September, 1962. Dear James, I'm going to make use of these resting moments to thank you once again for your kindness. Those shields that you have donated to us are wonderful. If it weren't for you, our section dedicated to African objects wouldn't be anything else other than a mere collection of photographs. Also, I've been looking into these Daumar you mentioned. I have to say, they seem to be rather fantastic. If it wasn't for your personal account of their activities, I'd dismiss them as old wives' tales. I've found a few books. I found a few books mentioning them, and I'd be very happy to lend them to you. They will be mailed at once. I hope you can satisfy your curiosity. Cordially yours, Simon Russell. Russell, you know he's got to roll that R. I wanted to buy it myself, but it's... Oh, that's weird. Is it on GOG or anything? Nice, there we go. Quality show, nice. That's a slightly German accent on a very British name, yeah. I don't think Simon would be so callous when reading out loud. Yeah, you're right. He probably wouldn't. He'd be embarrassed by the mistakes I was making as well. Oh my god, okay. Have a look. So I'm guessing this is old Simon here. So a lot of African art. Okay. Cool. Nice little museum piece, I guess, right? It wouldn't move. It wouldn't move. I can't remember the bloody accent I was doing for the other guy now. South African accent was what you were going for. I get it now. uh, sure, yeah. I was going for more like, you know, the guy from the hunter from Jumanji kind of style accent. It's very prim and proper, was probably in the army at one point, but is now like a major hunter. Potentially more. All those nasty masks. They made me feel very uneasy. They seem to be guarding the room. There is a mask missing. Why? All those... Oh, yeah. Why is there a mask missing? I don't like the fact that there is a mask missing. Oh! Something that looked like a lion's claw was firmly attached to a necklace. Ooh. That was very eerily long door open there. I don't like that. Oh, is this my room? Oh, what? Oh, shit! Amazing! There was a safe behind the picture. Yeah, I don't have the code though. I didn't know the combination, and safe cracking certainly isn't my expertise. Thank you for the lag, Your Honor. It was a pre-pick, yeah. Oh. Wait, let me see it again. Okay. Dog doesn't even have it. Reddit says it has to be from my abandonware. What did you think? She's somewhat like the hairstyle resemblance and dress is kind of Friederish, isn't it? Five-month-old Reddit thread. There's definitely something going on there, because if you look up, I think it's called the Asylum. A diploma was displayed on the shelf, and it appeared that the people who lived in the house were very educated, like me. Oh. Why is it cracked? So, pocket watch. Wait, what? Oh, I can't. Okay. No. Very Alphone Mucha. I was just thinking if she was wearing the necklace might be the key to the code for the safe, but it's probably overcomplicated. Typical of me. The way that, like, classic artists painted muscles is somewhat horrifying. Like, seeing every single, like, ripple is quite horrifying. I didn't want to go for a bunch of trinkets and perfumes. Alright, man. Alright, manly man. What happens if I... So at the moment, let's look at something. What if I turn that mirror? And then go look at the big mirror again? Nothing. Nothing. Too fancy for me. So this isn't his room. Okay. Well, excuse me. Go find where his actual room is then. Is it this way? Might be this way. I quickly realized that this had to be my room. Became evident why, as I glimpsed the gorgeous view through the huge window. Oh yeah, look at that. Just in case I tried again, but still there was no power. You should probably do something about that, man. Beautiful oak desk was standing against a window with an extraordinary and inspiring view. The view was inspiring. Jerry had picked the right room for me. It would be ideal when doing some work. Cool. Oh. What do we have here? Oh my god. Can I read this? Don't know what kind of voice this would be. We don't have a name with it, unfortunately, so... Why is it that I can't concentrate? Crumpling pages like this? I'm getting worse. The whisperings, they're killing me. They cannot be real. They cannot be real. Barred the doorway, but still can hear them in my dreams. Yeah, paragraph. Clean your windows, mate. Yeah, go on, right. Yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, it's very difficult to read this. Barred the doorway, but still can hear them in my dreams. How to get rid of it, if it was only that simple. But tearing it apart would force one to admit its otherworldly nature. No! It just can't be possible. I can't allow these thoughts to cross my mind, but I can really hear them so clearly. Have I really lost it? It just can't be that I'm experiencing exactly what James did. It has to be influence. How else to explain that every time I walk past the gallery, the whispers grow louder? They're luring me inside. It wants me closer. I can hear them again. Yes, the tortured souls of the fallen now suffering for eternity. A chant next room. I know for sure its source now. I can't fool myself any longer. Are those drums? Oh, please, for Christ's sake, don't let it be drums! I have to document this. I have to keep going, because if James was right, may God have mercy on our souls. That's not bad. Barred the doorway. I wonder what had distressed the writer this much. Not the drums! Don't make me look at it again, Trogdor. I'm not looking at it again. No. The books in the room were rather boring. No horror novels. Unbelievable. Oh my god, that is creepy. What the fuck? Let's get to the bed. It was too early to go to bed. That little table could come in handy. It appeared as if a doctor used to sleep in this room. Wow, that is a schnoz and a half. Remnants. No, I'm not gonna say that. Remnants of a previous fire. I grabbed the stethoscope, which seemed to be about the only useful thing in that bag. What the fuck? Is that a demon? A demon in my body? It cannot be. It cannot be! Is this the birth of Jesus Christ? It might be. It might be! Sorry. Can I... That wasn't the proper place to leave a case. Where am I supposed to leave it then? Suitcase was holding some of my stuff and was awfully heavy. My loyal typewriter was inside the case. Okay, so I'm going to assume I put the typewriter here. There we go. Look at that. Oh. Manuscript. Journal. Pages. Okay. I was eager to start doing some work, but the idea of exploring the place was too tempting. Alright. Well, maybe I need to put this other case somewhere. There we go. Okay, cool. A pen? I cannot read what that says. Huh? Oh, I've got a number here. Barbara. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Ooh. Not bad. Lickety clack. Save game, thank you. I will do in a second then. Alright, so we've now got... I mean, should I take that with me? I guess I can. Michael Arthate. Michael Arthate. There needs to be a bigger space there, bruh. Vanishing Town. The #1 bestseller, the most breathtaking page turner of the year. A passing traveller comes across the small town of Fetch Rock. It's so fetch. Set in Cornwall, England, only to find that it is completely deserted, devoid of any signs of life. Houses, shops, town hall, church, no human being to be seen. The traveller informs the authorities of a nearby town of this fantastic event. The next day, an officer, accompanied by 2 policemen, visits... Is it visits? Or is it visit? Visit Fetch Rock. Except everything is back to normal. 10 years later, John Parker, a journalist, reluctantly accepts the assignment to investigate these strange events, as they have now grown into a persistent local legend. Could it have been a practical joke by that anonymous traveller, or did something truly strange take place in the vanishing town? Things become more mysterious when Parker learns no inhabitant of Fetch Rock remembers what happened on that day. Damn. I must do other things now. See you guys later. Thanks for dropping by, Golden. Catch you later. Yeah, see you soon. At typewriter. Oh, right. Save at typewriter. Nice. Sounds like my kind of town. Yeah, that... I don't really read a lot of books, so I don't read a lot of backs of books to read to see what what they're about. Does it usually go into that much detail about the book? Because it feels like that listed off like a quarter of the book already. What first seems to be a lousy job for Parker eventually turns into a nightmare, as Fetch Rock is no ordinary town, but home to deadly secrets and a lurking evil. His outstanding debut, Michael Arthate, has concocted a wonderfully twisted tale bound to keep you guessing until the last page. Psychotic dreams. If H.P. Lovecraft was alive and suddenly decided to write this take on the Wicker Man, the result would be this book. Deep, engaging reading, and downright terrifying. Michael Arthate is a newcomer writer to the genre. Born in Providence, Rhode Island, and settled later in London, England, his first novel is proof that he takes no prisoners when the goal is to scare people, with a fresh and compelling writing style. Michael has published several short stories in mystery, horror magazines. His upcoming book is eagerly anticipated by his new legion of fans. Ah, Jerry Carter. There you go. Oh. To Michael Arthate. Average back cover description. Okay. Michael, it took me months, but at last I think I managed. Well, I mean think, so to speak, as there are only a few details left. But I can confirm that certainly that the house is yours. I owe you an apology because I didn't think it'd take me that much time. I tell you, I'd have never thought that finding a Victorian house, and no more and no less than a Rothbury, would have been so hard. The majority of the old houses in this region are either impossible to live in, or they belong to the aristocracy. What? How do you pronounce that? As if that wasn't enough, you and your bloody whims. Was it really that necessary being so cut off from town? Why all this all of a sudden? Need for solitude? Well, as long as you don't become one of those typical hermit writers. Anyway, this beauty will take your breath away. It belonged to a wealthy family that always took great care of it. Around the mid-60s, it became the property of one person, I believe a friend of this family. He lived there for about 5 years or so, and then abandoned it. Yes, you read right. Abandoned it. As far as I know, this lunatic, a renowned doctor, spent his last days getting drunk in lousy bars before vanishing from the face of the earth. Why someone would do that is beyond me. The house then became the property of the National Trust. Wow, National Trust. And surprisingly enough, no one ever did anything about it. It is until I rescued it from oblivion, of course. It took me a lot of work, so I hope you like it. The price is just as we discussed earlier. I know it's hard to believe, but the price of the interior was never agreed upon. So whatever you find inside, be it furniture or a long-lost Rembrandt, is yours. Just remember our deal. If you find anything of great value, you have to share it. Now, I won't bother you if your sofa collection happens to be valued in the thousands, but if you bump into a hidden cache of money, and you can never really know, and you can never know really, then I want a piece of it. Wait a second. If you happen to sell any important item you find inside the house, such as your sofa collection, I have to get a part too. Business is business, my friend. By the way, I sent 2 people over yesterday to clean it from top to bottom. 6 years without inhabitants must have left a nice coat of dust, don't you think? They couldn't do wonders, though, and you are going to need weeks to fully clean that place. Or they told me the house seems to have a rat problem, but you can't have it all. Should you need anything, don't hesitate to give me a call. Your friend, Jerry. This game is 2006, and Wicker Man remake came out in 2006. Damn, what are the chances? Is that the Nick Cage one? Sofas worth thousands, but do you melt into them? I'm asking the important questions. You're welcome. Yep. That is very important. Depends if they're leather or not. Knowing the look of this place, I'm going to guess it's like elephant leather or something. Something really ridiculous. Right. Yeah, let's go have a look around. Take a look around. Cool. I might have to step away in a second and get another drink as well. Because my throat, and I'm quite thirsty. Genuine puppy leather. No. Puppies. Did I look around here already? I think I did. It looked as if an untidy person enjoyed reading in the living room. April 20th. During a... I'm sorry. Dude needs to be put in a proper, like, curl on the bottom of that, because that says tit. It does not say fit, that says tit. During a tit of rage, I burnt my previous diary. Not that I regret it, as if my disjointed notes were worth anything. Their only purpose was to keep me sane. I feel that this is my escape route, my only means of finding some inner peace. Whenever I put my pen to this paper, I feel that I can reflect upon my situation. I just wish I had more options, that's all. But I'm rambling. I must think clearly. Focus, focus. May 12th. I've become an eternal guardian, stuck between a few choices, none of which are good. Do I fulfill a promise and violate everything that I believe in? The very principles of any life, or am I condemned to spend the rest of my existence in this deadened state, a ghost with no other purpose than just being here watching? I truly have no escape. I can't find an appropriate solution to this problem, and I must pay the price. I'm a shadow of the man I used to be. Only these notes remain, my testament in these moments of meditation, my sole companion. God, this guy's going a bit wacko. The dolly is wonky and he's like the heathens. Chill out. June 26th. Today I spent the entire afternoon staring at the window, my mind a blank. Oddly enough, I didn't care. It seems now as though it was something natural for me, part of my personality. But I know the reason very well. I've lost my soul. What the? I'm an empty shell, devoid of any feelings. I renounced them on that fateful day. And the worst thing is, I knew there were going to be consequences. No, that's not true. Consequences were far worse than I expected. How could I be so blind? So they do. They're really kind of like going into it. Proper emo. But I mean, 2006 kind of makes sense, huh? January 25th. I often wonder what would have happened if we had simply reversed it all. What would happen if right now I came out and told the world what really happened? No. I'd end up rotting in jail, although that might be a better destiny compared to this eternal suffering. I can't say for sure... Oh, November 17th. I can't say for sure when it began. I just heard them one morning, coming from next room. The whispers. Are they real? Have I been alone for too long? They won't stop. I can't stand it any longer. February 9th. Ever since I locked it away, that everything seems to have calmed a bit. Perhaps James was right after all. It's madness, I know. But at this point, I'd be inclined to believe anything. May. Over the years, I was convinced that everything James suffered was a misfortune. A whim of destiny. For the first time ever, I'm not so sure anymore. Wait a second. Not so sure anymore. I never thought it could happen, but I believe I understand now. If this is so, then cursed be my soul. Poor James. If I had acted in another way, then maybe things would have worked out differently. But it's too late now, and I have to suffer my carvery? Carvery? I really fancy a carvery, actually. But carvery, I'm guessing that's a different meaning to it. He's not meaning a good old roast dinner there. I've not listened to LD50 for ages. That's on my list for later. LD50. Is that a Mudvayne album? Or is that an artist? I don't think I've never really kind of listened to a lot of Mudvayne, I'm going to be honest. September 13th. The noises are back, although this time they're different. Before, I'd only hear them inside my head, as if someone or something was whispering, and, how to put this, interrupting my thoughts. But now, I can really feel them spreading around the house. What are they? September 14th. I've realised the noises are coming from down there. I don't want to think about it anymore. December. You missed neither. They are unbearable. They get worse at night. Oh, how I wish it would stop. What is going on down there? I don't dare go nearer. I don't want to know. Marchy? God, how many years have passed? I've lost all sense of time. I have to get out of this place. Oh, God. The diary disturbed me in a way I couldn't explain, yet I felt curious about what had been tormenting that poor fellow. I wondered how long that cup of coffee had been sitting there. Guarantee that's a cup of mold now, right? That is a loud ticking going on. Where even is that? Don't like it. Oh, it's here. Time was 10 a.m. A fancy red clock which sadly wasn't functioning. Oh, jeez. Thanks. It was gibberish to me. Don't play the piano. So that's where I went through to get to the kitchen. There is another door over here, though, which I don't know if I went through. Find out. No, I haven't been in here, I don't think. Okay. Just a bunch of uninteresting books. The glass was empty. Pity. I could have used a drink. The place was full of exquisite, albeit aged candelabras. Oh no! I can't get to it. Chelsea, you there? Chelsea! Anyone? Any mods, please? Because I can't seem to. Oh, okay. Fucking ban. 2 years in East Africa. A journey to the sources of the Nile, with numerous illustrations. Look. Oh, we got another diary. Weren't that cheap anyway. February 6th. The construction of the railway bridge is almost complete and went quite smoothly. Took longer than I expected, yet I wish it would have lasted longer. It'd be very sad to leave South Africa. I've become so attached to it, its cultures, its art, over the past few months, that I can't help feeling as if it was already a part of me. I will surely return someday, soon, hopefully. Although I'm afraid there is a great deal of work to be taken care of back in old Britain. Fortunately, I made good friends here who were ecstatic about my new appreciation of their country. They have offered me some wonderful objects as a token of gratitude, which I have already created and got ready to ship, along with many trinkets I bought myself. It looks like I'm about to start a very substantial collection. It's a good thing Catherine agreed to move into our new home, although I fear several renovations will have to be made, even more if I'm intending to start a serious new hobby. It seems I'll have to get back to work. John Patterson has just told me some natives are causing trouble. Very unfortunate thing, although I'm secretly rejoicing. Ugh. So, I'm just notice camels. So it seems like this guy, which I think this was James, right, has taken artifacts from Africa. It's definitely leaning towards that anyway, isn't it? Sounds suspect, yeah, it does. As I said, offer 0.01 less than they offer. Doing 80% worse job guaranteed. I don't know. Doing pretty good. February 12th. The natives won't leave. It's not like they're causing trouble, so much as they're unsettling our workers. The only complaint so far has been distraction. They just stand still between the trees staring at us, without blinking an eye. I've watched them for a few minutes and they truly seem like some tenebrans? Don't know, statues. At first it was just annoying, but lately it has become downright creepy. They seem to be stalking us. So it's not like they're hindering the construction, but there is a general uneasy feeling as if they were about to jump at us at any moment. I think I will hire some protection as a measure of precaution. February 15th. Fascinating. I've been into these natives. They live in a nearby village and are a very small group, yet they seem to manage quite well. I'd thought of them as quite an uncivilized tribe, but their movements are calculated and one can perceive a sense of careful organization in their tasks. Oddly enough, they seem to be very brutish, and their aspect looks awful, although I couldn't take a good look at their facial features as I followed one of them completely on my own, and it could have been dangerous getting any closer. Also, the village is poor and very rough, but some of the shacks leapt out as inviting or special. Made me very curious. I will try to come closer tomorrow. Tenebrous. Adjective, literary. Dark, shadowy, obscure. Tenebrous. I'd never heard that one before. Adjective, literary, yeah. On the Master on the Wall we saw earlier from here, yeah. Yeah, there's been quite a few stuff, isn't it? It's definitely leaning towards them taking stuff that they weren't meant to, and something spooky is happening now. February 16th. My second expedition to the village of the natives has been foiled by an unexpected problem at the bridge. I'm afraid it was due to a slight miscalculation on my part, an indication that I should be focusing more on the task at hand and put my sudden love for all African things aside for a moment. It was my fault, and I accept it. What's the unexpected problem with the bridge? Oh dear, that doesn't sound good, does it? They're at it again, February 20th. They're at it again, lurking beyond the forest. It's amazing how they have changed our perception of the surroundings. At first, we were delighted by the quiet nature of the place. Now we fear what horrors might be concealed in that dark and foreboding cloak of trees. The tops loom above us, overshadowing the bridge, and strange noises haunt our meals? Strange noises haunt our meals. Interesting. Even the river. Ooh. Ah, Dooth, welcome in. The first of the night. What happened, Dooth? What happened? How you doing, anyway? Right. Slowly and steadily, because you hadn't tested yourself, you became the same. Shit. Yeah, how you doing anyway, Dooth? You had a good week? Even the river, telling ungodly secrets. We could be, of course, a bit more sensitive towards distractions, but I can't help feeling the area has, in fact, become more sinister. And yet I'm still looking forward to satisfying my curiosity about the tribe. You're not too bad. Working in gaming. Cool. Chill week. Busy as always. Good to hear. Did you have a good stream yesterday as well? How's you? Not bad. Me and Chelsea have been hanging out quite a lot recently, and it's been nice. It's been nice hanging out with Chelsea. Just making sure she's all good and yeah, having a good time. Yeah. February 24th. At last, I've found something more about the neighbouring tribe. This is an incredible finding, and I just can't withhold my excitement. Some elders at the local town happened to know about them, but only through stories they heard. The most surprising thing is that the tribe was assumed to be extinct long ago, but according to my vague descriptions, the elders think that we could be dealing with a legend here. Everything they ever learned of them was during their childhood, when the tribe was stalking the town much in the same way they have been stalking us. People used to call them... Oh, I've got a bug on my screen. Ugh. Deham. Dehan? Dehan? As such was the sound of the screams heard echoing late in the night. Jeez. They'd come out into the streets and see an evil glitter atop a hill in the distance. Some would say it was a fire, others the cursed spirit of an ancient god. Whatever it was, they say the bright light amid those fantastic screams was bone-chilling. The macabre scene would suddenly stop just as it had begun out of nowhere, never to be seen again in days to come. Intervals between the horrible nights became longer and longer until they soon faded into oblivion. The tribe apparently had retreated back into obscurity until now. They were later known as the Dalmar, a rather more scientific name, although none of the people I spoke with could possibly remember its origin. I find it extremely surprising that nobody has ever heard about this tribe, with the exception of a few townspeople. They must be incredibly rare, and judging by the stories passed on from generations in the town, very old. It was quite a fun. Back to the Cult of the Lamb with perfect. Nice. It's very cool. Is there proper co-op with that game then? That's something that I'd never really seen, to be honest. February 27th. I will confess that I've become nearly obsessed with this strange tribe. I see them as the most prized goal of my appreciation towards all South African things. A dangerous yet irresistible reward. I feel as if they were my discovery. I simply have to study them before leaving. I fear I won't have the chance to ever again. It has become an important goal of mine, even more important than finishing the bridge. Okay, so this bridge that they keep saying, there was a picture of a bridge, and it looks like it's like a modern style bridge, right? So I suppose an idea of colonization in a different part of the world and stuff like that, and these tribes not really be happy with this happening, as well as their stuff being stolen as well. Which year are the diaries from? It hasn't actually mentioned a year yet, I don't think. They just released it this month. The new update came with Couch Co-op, Steam. Oh yeah, Steam Remote Play. Yeah, lets you play together as well. Some stuff is a tad annoying on it, but it's very playable and fun. That's cool. Yeah, I remember I'd play quite a lot of Steam Play Together. It's such a cool feature, isn't it? May 4th. Finally, I've managed to see them. My God, what a disturbing spectacle. When we arrived, they were moving around the village very slowly, without speaking or communicating with each other, each minding his or her own business, completely alien to the rest of the world. They were filthy looking, coarse and downright disgusting. I couldn't see any weapons, but they could have been stored somewhere. It was all very strange behavior in a tribe. They must be quite unique. Then, as if they had suddenly all become possessed by some wild spirit, they began shaking spasmodically and screaming like mad. Some of them dropped to their knees and lifted their heads to the sky, eyes blank and moaning in an indescribable way. Two of them walked away, still in that monotonous and slow manner, and in a great contrast to the rest of the scene, into a shack. The next minute, they brought out into the open an odd-looking mask. Its shapes, colours, and overall looks, while unsettling, were mesmerising, and I felt instantly hypnotised by it. It rendered my modest collection of African curiosities into dull and uninteresting items. The mask was very ominous, and the whole tribe seemed to greatly revere it. Soon they began to gather around and move in circles, fluttering and chanting a guttural psalm. Judging by their motions and aspect of the whole ritual, it must have been some kind of war ritual. Zombies! Oh, it could be, actually. Fucking, what even is this fucking bug that's here? Bugger off, bro. Bruh! Bugger off! Oh, God. I'm not sure how to explain what happened next, as I feel my pulse is already throbbing. Words fail me to recount the most disturbing thing I've ever witnessed. One of the male villagers walked into the middle, near the mask, by his own will. It was an almost automatic act. All of a sudden, the remaining members became silent. I can't tell for how long it lasted, but I was afraid to breathe. I think Dalby and the others were also scared. They wouldn't even blink. I remember being soaked wet and expectant. Damn, soaked wet and expectant. What are we reading here? The silence was so unnatural. Then a few members separated from the people circling the mask and jumped on the single villager, beating him to death. Jeez. Have you seen this? Oh, we were just speaking about that earlier. Trogdor mentioned it, I believe, to potentially play on stream. I'd very much like to play that at some point, I think. It looks very funny. Very kind of, like, same kind of humour as Goat Simulator, I can imagine. Also a reminder to everyone if a sub is lapsed. Ooh, September. Oh yeah, thank you for the call out for that, dude. I appreciate that. It's fun as fuck. I'm gonna pick up soon. Nice, yeah, nice one, dude. Do you think you're gonna end up streaming it as well? That'd be quite a fun stream game to do. A very fun stream game to do, I can imagine, actually. Be completely faithful to the event. The small crowd tore him apart. They grabbed his legs in 2s and 3s and twisted them in a manner I dare not describe. Jesus. His face was disfigured with their bare fingernails and teeth, and the torso soon disappeared under the frenzied tangle of hands. In a matter of a few minutes, the villager was turned into a red sack of bones. Not one of the attackers had the compassion to snap his neck during the sickening process. All was very methodical, as if it was just another mundane task. Bloody hell. Bare fingernails, bare teeth. Yeah, that is insane. Have you looked at Thank Goodness You're Here? Yes, I really want to play that at some point. I guarantee I think Chelsea's going to pick that up as well at some point. Yeah, that'd be good. The most terrifying aspect, though, dude, it's amazing. You streamed that as well. I'm really sad that I missed that. Stream. I really wanted to watch that one. I pissed myself playing it so many times. I guarantee I'd buy this too, but when it's heavily discounted. I don't know, 15 quid ain't too bad. Most terrifying aspect, though, was that the victim didn't even cringe. The silence was so deep I could hear his flesh ripping. I would expect any living creature to scream its guts out in such a condition. I can't tell whether he was drugged or half asleep, but I did recognize him dancing like everybody else before walking into the middle of the circle. It was the most outrageous and sadistic sacrifice I've ever heard of. I don't think I will ever forget what I saw. My intentions of approaching further, even if they didn't have any weapons at hand, vanished. Those creatures, I dare not call them human beings, could have killed my whole company in the blink of an eye with their rage. They seemed to be completely out of themselves and willing to destroy anything intruding into their path. While the images of the sacrifice still haunt my thought, I still can't seem to forget that mask. It was so deceptively simple that, and yet perfect in its design, I haven't seen anything like it. I surely would love to have a better look. I feel the Dalma, dangerous as they are, could be the most important ethnical finding in decades. What I've seen today is crying for some further investigating. I just can't leave them like that. I would never forgive myself and the mask. That mask. I was ecstatic after reading the journal. The material was incredible. They talked about ripping someone apart with their bare fingernails and their bare teeth. And that didn't look like it was fiction. Oh, welcome in, HK. How you doing? September isn't here yet. Ooh. Yo, party parrot. Like that. That may be a gift. I don't know. You got the news. Jess just got affiliated. Who's Jess? Who's Jess? Right. I'll be back in a second. My throat's starting to hurt a bit because I haven't actually drank anything for a bit. So yes, I will be back very, very soon. And I'll leave it on this screen as well. So yeah, back in a second. Oh dear. Ho, ho, ho. Yo, yo, yo. Double chair stream. Sick. HK's gone for the test, and is not the thing. He'll be disappointed by that one. We've got some water and some Pepsi. Woke up from a nap to hear about fingernail dismemberment, so yeah, it can be very nice. Yeah, I don't know, Jess. I don't think I do anyway. Ah, dude, what's up? You wanna come see? You wanna come up for a little bit? No? Hmm. He's a bit all over the place today, I think Dexter is, unfortunately. Yeah, I hear you. So does everyone else. You can come up. You gotta actually come up, though. He doesn't know what he wants. Best stream ever. Yeah. Right, let's... Okay, now he's coming up. Come on, then. We have a kitty cat. Okay, right, so we read that book. Did we go through the drawers? I think we did. Oh, cigars. Oh, no. There's something there. What are you doing, Dexter? Say hey-yo to Dexter. Okay, I seem to be picking up some random stuff. That is... Oh. The envelope was empty. Oh, dude, you can't sit here. He's so cheeky when it comes to this. Yeah. Because he knows exactly what you're talking to, which is the monitor. And then he wants be between me and what I'm talking to, huh? You need a little bit of attention. Chelsea's downstairs, though. Can I go see her? You're gonna get more attention out of her at the moment. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Alright. Okay. Squeeze. He does like his hugs sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. You like a hug. Come on then, little buddy. Come on. Good boy. Oh! Oh, I thought it was dark in game. Let's have a look. I had a few matches left. It looked like a boring tool. I know many boring tools. It was an ordinary pen. The rag was relatively clean, everything considered. Yeah, what was this? It was a piece of paper with some strange markings, and I was sure there was much more to it than first seemed clear. I can't actually look at it, which is a bit annoying, but it's whatever. Oh, we've got a locked thing here. Okay. Ooh. Yay. Okay. I was trying to do the thing where you do it at the 3 balls and then it knocks and then 3 balls knock and stuff like back and forth. But I guess it's not tricky, is it? Okay. Alright. What are we dealing with here? There are some more books over there. There's a clock. Got some stuff from there already. The British Isles. The British Isles. A diploma granting the title of construction engineer to James T. Blackwood. Most of the clocks in the house weren't working. Several trophies for remarkable accomplishments adorned the room. The huge collection of books was impressive. I would have gladly spent days going through them. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 doors. I don't think Let's see. Was I already in here? Oh, I think I've already been in here. Only play one genre of game for an entire month. Would you rather a month of boomer shooters or point and clicks? To be honest, they both satiate me in the same way. And honestly, depends on the month, on the mood and stuff. Yeah, it'd be a really difficult choice, I'll be honest. Because both... I share kind of the same type of love for both of them. Even though they're completely different genres. I think I'd have a wider choice of games going into boomer shooters, though. So I'd have a wider choice, I guess, if we're going by that. Where am I going? Is it bedtime yet? Oh, I suppose I haven't been up in the attic. Yeah, I haven't been up here yet. It's quite a big place. The door seems to be stuck. Jesus Christ, this is a shithole. Not really anything over here. The upper bathroom would have been beautiful under different conditions, but in its current state it was sad and depressing. Oh, what's that? Most of the planks scattered throughout the 3rd floor were all dry and brittle by now. Question, no matter which of those 2 genres, if you played only them for an entire month, would you get fatigued of them for a bit? I don't think I would, actually. No, I mean, I think I would if I, depending on the amount of hours that I'd be playing on a daily basis, I guess. Just because I feel like I'd do that with any genre. I don't think... Actually, I'll tell you what, I don't think I would with a point and click, because with point and clicks, it already, with this game especially as well, it feels like you're kind of reading a book anyway. Except it's more of an interaction thing. So if I found, a happy place, my happy place, like Happy Gilmore, which apparently there's a sequel coming out for at some point. Weird. Yeah, and my happy place, if I found a sofa or just a nice place to sit and that was my time just playing the games, I'd probably be able to... I'd probably be less fatigued from point and clicks. Why need 2 bulbs? Yeah, no idea. think if you still had a large choice of games in the genre, it would take the edge off a bit, yeah. Yeah, most likely. Neat little stove was standing on a plank. Okay. I didn't even want to imagine the piles of rubbish that were inside those boxes. I swore that I would scream if I saw another brick. Oh, bricks. The amount of trash in this room was unbelievable. Let's keep going. And there's only, yeah. How about you guys? With what genre do you think you wouldn't be able to become fatigued over? If you were to play it for an entire month and only play those. Right, let's have a look over here first. They were just some uninteresting boxes. Just a pile of old bricks. Ooh. A couple of old and rusty lamps adorned the top of the tower. There's a large crack in one of the walls in the tower. Like, I love resource management. I love them played the shit out of Definitely Not Fried Chicken. But if I played it exclusive for a month, I'd go balmy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd be in somewhat of a similar boat. Maybe point and click, I'd find it a bit easier. A month is quite long when you think about it, though. Sometimes I forget how long a month can be. And I think that does come into it as well, doesn't it? "2D, 3D platforms, maybe. I suppose there's a bit of variation with those, isn't there? I can see that. Oh, tell you what. I've been absolutely falling in love with rally games with the steering wheel, which all of you kindly contribute towards, which I appreciate. It's so much fucking fun. It's like a lot of fun. I'm still unsure of whether to stream something like that. I think I'd like to do a little bit of it at some point, just to show you guys why it's so fun and what's possible. But I got the wheel stand sorted now. I bought myself a wheel stand, and it has a handbrake shifter, and yeah, it's pretty legit now. It's getting there. It's already there actually for me. I think any further, it goes way too expensive. I think maybe CRPGs for me. Back to basics with Neverwinter Nights at the moment. What is the C in CRPG? Can we get a look-see of it? Not right now. Just because the wheel stand is very heavy. But one stream, yeah, you will be able to at some point. Yeah, the wheel stand is quite heavy. I have to heft it around to get it. It's camera shy, yeah. I also don't want to show the rest of the room because there's a fucking tip in here. And there's just like loads of shit sprawled around. Some of it isn't mine as well, so it's probably best not to show off. Computer role-playing games. Bit of a loose term, kind of encompassing isometric. Interesting. Is that an old term then? You need to see the handbrake. Looks deadly, yeah. Kind of figured classical as a lot of them on consoles. Classical. Dude, come on. I'm gonna have to let Dexter out, because... Come on. Oh, buddy. Come on. Come on. Tell me nerds. The RPG is still a term used by Autismal on YouTube. But he does all of those kind of games. Yeah. A useless array of random items of every imaginable size and color occupied all the corners of the attic. Oh. The way that music kind of spiraled off was pretty haunting. Oh, do I have to close it before I can go? I hope you don't. Sure, wow, do you know, a long time ago I have picked MMOs. I'd have picked MMO. Oh. So it's just. Oh, suck you in. Oh, right, okay. Just managed to avoid MMOs. I think once I play one, I have to play that. Only that, as I'm paying for it constantly. There was only one time that I got into World of Warcraft, and I knew someone at Blizzard years and years ago, and I got like a year or two worth of free time. That's when I got into it, and like I enjoyed it, but luckily I never stuck with it, so I didn't really ever have to pay for it. Luckily. Nothing of interest among those trinkets. Pile of newspapers was huge. I needed a more specific date to look for. Okay, I need a date. Oh, hello. Oh, a lantern? Shit. Turning up. Planes. Meat packers. Here's our team. Strange. Trinkets. I strained my eyes to detect if there was anything useful among that junk. But instead, I got the impression of a sinister presence lurking in the shadows. What? Fuck off. I guess we're done here? Might have to come back here at some point. Yeah. Have hooked them up. Yeah, potentially. They were quite limited, unfortunately, though, in terms of what they could give out. But maybe not. Sinister presence of the Fang and Murray. They are quite sinister. Right, let's go back downstairs. What I might do. I've already looked through here. I'm gonna go to the phone. Get to the bone. Oh, is it getting dark? I feel like it's getting dark. Oh yeah, did I try the door to outside? This is outside, isn't it? Yeah. A quick look around here first, then. does it just end here? That's where I came from. Oh. Oh, wait. Well, this was in the picture. Thick wire was tied between both handles, securing the door to the crypt. Years of corrosion had stiffened the wires on the door handles, making it impossible to manipulate with my bare hands. Do I have anything? Yes. That wasn't useful. Can I use the lantern? Nah, I don't have any oil. There's no oil. Yeah, I don't think I've got what I need to be able to tear that apart just yet. And I don't believe I can go anywhere else, so I guess I'm going back on myself. Plus, I should probably go to the phone and call Barbara. Barbara. So we've been playing rally games. Did you and the boys play SnowRunner? Yes, we've been playing quite a lot of it. Before and after getting this wheel. Yeah, we looked at that stuff. It's quite difficult with the wheel. Like it works well in terms of the force feedback and stuff like that, but having to do certain things in SnowRunner, like crane usage and winches and stuff like that, become really annoying. So I have to use a mouse and keyboard alongside it, which can be somewhat frustrating as well. But it's so much fun. SnowRunner. That's one of the main games we play at the moment, and I always want more. when we finish the session, it's just like, oh man, I'd love to play some more right now. But yeah, playing with the bros, so gotta wait until they are free to play more as well. Oh, hey KS, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? I saw on Twitter you have a teaser coming up for another thing that you've been working on, right? Yeah, I've watched people play with a wheel, which is hard. Wait, what? You'll switch to KBM, not controller, huh? Yes. Because winches become a lot easier with keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse, like, because the wheel already has a controller on it. There's already a controller built into the thing. It just doesn't have analog sticks. That's the only thing. So with winch points, it's easier to just use the mouse to click exactly where you want to winch. I'm bringing the edgy 2000s era back. So watch this space, especially post retro wave. Seen a few games that have seen a few things that I feel like the 2000s era is starting to come up again, isn't it? For quite a few things. Quite nice. That's cool. It's cool, dude. Winching, yeah, that'll be easier. Yeah. Barbara. Well, fuck you, Barbara. Yeah, Blood Rain was cool.
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Everything seems to be fine, except the lights don't work.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I forgot to tell you. I had an electrician, one that I trust, to meet you there this morning. You know how a lack of power can be a recurring issue in old places like that. He should be arriving soon.
That's good to know. I'll set up my stuff and let you know how everything does later.
Perfect. Have fun.
Sure.
Have fun? Oh, such fun, Jerry. Such fun, Jerry. Oh, dear.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Do you know anything about the previous inhabitants of this house?
Not much. Just there were some strange individuals.
You're kidding me. A murder?
An old-fashioned murder. You'd probably love the details, but sadly I don't know very much. It's old history, really. Although it caused quite a stir there in Rothbury. It seems the owner, James Blackwood, I think, went mad and killed his wife. I do remember the date, though. May 1963.
I've got a date now, 1963.
Blackwood, according to the stuff I've been reading.
So you're already turning the place upside down? I should have thought so.
There's enough material for a whole series of stories here, you know.
After you finish your book, my friend.
Yeah. But it can never hurt poking around a little.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Ah, Ben, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. How you doing? How's your transition into going back to some schooling, some teaching? Oh, well, a little bit of teaching. You have a monocle and wine glass. He's along. Oh, what fun, Jerry! Oh, Jerry! It was such fun! Still gonna be FPS, but so much visually and thematically is mid-2000s. Like, every game felt like a new metal album. Nice. I look forward to that then, KS. I think that's gonna be right all fun. Is there gonna be like tongue-in-cheek humor, do you think? And yeah, you already mentioned edgy style things, so that's pretty cool. Not too bad, cheers, man. Yeah, not looking forward to it, but I think you'll be all right, dude. I think you'll have a lot of fun this school year. How are you and Chelsea doing? Not bad. Chelsea's been feeling better, but not quite enough to start streaming again, unfortunately. She won't be on tomorrow either. We'll be going back to some more of scratches, I'd say. But yeah, she's getting better. Definitely getting better. Getting there. It's going to be played straight. Okay. But very over the top. I look forward to that then, dude. That'll be a lot of fun. Right, let's speak to Jerry one more time. Jerry! I've got some issues, Jerry.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
I found a safe box in a room
I will do, Ben.
upstairs.
Thanks.
Would you happen to know the combination?
I think I should. Let me see. I did take note of the combination once, but I don't have it here right now. I'll give it to you tomorrow. Okay?
Great, thanks.
Well, thank you, Jerry, for nothing. Right, it was upstairs, wasn't it? Yeah, the clock tick is really does hammer it home, doesn't it? I think it was up in the attic, wasn't it? Ah, yeah, the newspapers. Here we go. I looked for the date that Jerry told me and found an interesting article. The journal. I suppose I don't need to read it in his voice, do I? The disgusting gap in my pop culture knowledge. It's not the only one. It's not the only one. I think I've only seen first. I mean, it's one of the better ones, so I think you're doing pretty well there, Ben. Get on those though, dude. At least the trilogy. The third one's my favourite. I know people think that is sacrilege when the first one exists, but it's still good. Who else has the gap? Oh, I'm not talking about other people having the gap. I'm talking about the potential, the pop culture knowledge gaps that you have, Ben. Guy in a cowboy hat searches for treasures and kills Nazis. All I know about it. I mean, pretty much, but I mean, it's well worth watching. Yeah, there are many. Right. Northumberland Daily Newspaper, Tuesday 25th of May 1963. Terrible news shocks the community of Rothbury. Mr. James Blackwood, distinguished resident of this town and a widely acknowledged construction engineer, was accused of murder yesterday by Miss Ava Mariani, maid of the Blackwood family. While the nature of this situation is of the most unusual, given that Mr. Blackwood is a highly respected gentleman, Miss Mariani, an Italian immigrant and an aspiring photographer, affirms to having a photograph that supports this accusation. I knew no one would ever believe me, so I took a picture of him, she says. I was supposed to be in town during the afternoon, but I didn't have the need to. I mean, I didn't have any errands to do, so I was in my room and saw this shadow out in the garden. When I glanced through the window, I just couldn't believe my eyes. The lady. Oh God, the soul thought of it sends shivers down my spine. The photograph in question is in possession of the authorities, and it has been revealed that it clearly shows Mr. Blackwood burying a shape in his garden. We can almost confirm that the shape is a body, says Police Chief William Bailey. But even if the image is not clear, this alone, with Miss Mariani's statement, is enough to open a serious case against Mr. Blackwood. Police officers are already heading to the Blackwood Manor as we speak. Up until the accusation, it was believed that Mrs. Catherine Blackwood was on a trip. According to the information we received from the school where she teaches, the police chief continues, a notice was sent to the teachers department which stated that Mrs. Blackwood had to leave on a sudden trip and that she would make use of her license to do so. Miss Mariani's accusation puts Mr. Blackwood in a very compromising situation. Even if we can't find anything in the garden, he has a lot of explaining to do. The efforts of Dr. Christopher Milton, one of Rothbury's most respected doctors and longtime friend of the Blackwood family, to minimize the facts have been unsuccessful, and the news is the subject of discussion throughout the whole town. Hundreds of rumors are crossing the land. Theories range from plausible and well-conceived to wild and crackpot ideas. But the question that keeps lingering in everybody's mind, for which the answer has yet to be found, is why would a wealthy and educated man cold-heartedly murder his wife after 30 years of marriage? Ooh, murder! So foul! Okay. So we've learnt some shit now. Deep context, yeah. It's good though. It's definitely the story points in this and stuff that's needed to be read has grabbed me. Cause like I don't really like to read a lot of books. I used to, but I don't anymore. So for something to need to be read like a quite lengthy thing to read would normally kind of turn me off. But this is good. It's good shit. I'm gonna go this way.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Okay. Three-headed monkey?
He's not gonna hear the... Go!
So that's why Machine Games took the IP for a game, because of Nazis. Yeah, I suppose they're very much like deep hatred for Nazis. For Chelsea... Sorry. This way? Oh, frick, jeez. Jesus! Alright, let's go. Let's get on the horn again. Go chat with, Jerry! Jared! Good darling! Do you have more information? Oh, come on, Jerry. Barbara.
Hello, Arthur.
Barbara.
Arthate Productions? What in heaven's name was that?
Oh, hi, boss. I was just fooling around.
Well, don't. I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of studio. And don't call me boss.
I'm sorry, it's just that no one was calling and all of a sudden I got excited.
I told you it was going to be that way, girl. But I still need you.
Girl.
I just hope you're not being bored to death.
Oh, don't worry. I'm studying tongues during my spare time. I love that so much.
That's great, but don't lower your guard. As soon as I publish my new book, that place is going to get riddled with phone calls and hundreds of fan mail.
That's the spirit, boss. I know your new book is going to be a huge success.
Of course it will. As soon as I find a proper ending. And stop calling me boss.
As you wish, boss. Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, he is a bit stern with Barbara. You can't be so regal with women, apparently. Only with Jerry. Alright, where's... Is this the front door? Yeah. Well known? It's not particularly well known, no. We found out it came out in 2006. I've played it before. And it is good fun. No sign of the electrician. Imposing main gates were guarding the entrance to the manor. Even if I wanted to leave, I could not do so on foot. Am I going out? I'm going out. Right. Fine. Yeah, I can't open that either. Right, let's find out. I did travel down here before. Oh, there's a little pathway here as well. Oh, I didn't see this before. Huh. Yeah, I don't think this is particularly well known. It didn't have very good reviews when it came out either, just because of its clunky design, which is very kind of close to being similar to Myst. The massive double doors leading to the interior of the chapel were locked. Ah, everywhere's locked. And where's this damn electrician? This goddamn electrician is late. I use what is this actually? Let me have a look. It looked like a boring tool. That wasn't useful. The rag was relatively clean. That one. It was my journal. Oh no, I don't want to use the pen. God's sake. Come on. No, maybe I'm gonna go to the room now and see if I can start writing. Oh, what's that? The tree had a little hole in its base, which allowed some water to pass through. There was a small pool of water below the arching tree. How very odd. Huh. I haven't yet, no, Ben, but it seems like a lot of people I know have seen it. Not really fussed on a cinema trip, I'll be honest, but I would like to watch it at some point. Have you gone and seen it, Ben? that asked me to go and see it with him. I was too scared of the trailer. Oh, man. I mean, I suppose you're not particularly good with horror-based stuff, right? So maybe that might be maybe not the best choice to go see. I've heard that it's like particularly horrifying in certain parts, so I'd probably say that kind of makes sense. Maybe you need to wait until you watch it at home. Especially in the cinema environment as well. There's definitely something about that. Cinema environment is definitely scarier, in my opinion. So I don't know if I'd necessarily call like an alien film scary, just like horror-based, I guess, would be more call it. I don't know. I guess for some people it might be. Which finally fixed their clip so you can cancel a clip if you hit it. Ah, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Why did they not do that like as quickly as possible? That's good. Flynn was talking about portrait-based editing inside of Twitch as well, which is pretty cool. Apparently in the cinema you heard the rips crack as the alien bursts through. Wow. Yeah, I'd say so, HK. I think Alien, the first Alien film, definitely had some in-your-face horror for the time. But it was more horror based on gore than anything, I think, right? Yeah, they have that, and with the changes, apparently, they automatically do it in both forms. That's pretty clever. Well, when is the best moment? God damn it. I never fancied naps. Okay, right. Well, we're going to have to try and figure out what we're doing next now. Oh! This is my journal. Okay. This house is amazing, far beyond my wildest... Oh, wait. This house is amazing, far beyond my wildest dreams. Jerry's efforts have truly exceeded my expectations. I'd better get acquainted right away. Jerry says the electrician should be on his way to solve the lights problem. I feel relieved. Seems the house is out of power. You can't have everything, I guess. Hopefully, it's just a minor glitch. But I should tell Jerry. I've uncovered a very tempting safe in the main bedroom behind a fake painting. Its hinges were fairly visible. The family probably used to store valuable, or at least interesting things there. So I should try to come up with the combination. Perfect. The room that Jerry ordered to be prepared for me has to have the best spot in the whole house. With a huge window overlooking the garden. The view is breathtaking and inspiring, and is bound to permit me to concentrate on my work. I should probably start working right away, but I'm really dying to explore the place. I'm speechless. I've just read an incredible story about a mysterious African tribe. The personal memories of this James Blackwood person. Even if it isn't true, it's simply terrific material. Judging by the stuff I've been seeing around, this Blackwood was really into African culture. Now, Jerry tells me that a gruesome murder occurred inside this house. First exciting stories about barbaric tribes. Now an old-fashioned murder. I feel like I have struck a gold mine here. I found an article regarding the murder Jerry told me about. The situation was vague and left many queries. I wonder if Blackwood was wrongfully accused. I stayed for a while at the front gate, but the electrician never showed up. I'm getting worried. Okay, I'm guessing we need to go call Jerry again then, at this point, because we got the electrician and it's no good. He isn't there. Any of you ever played Alien Isolation? Me and Chelsea tried to play it on the channel, and I despised it. Which people were horrified at the fact that I despised it. Yeah. Watched George play it, and while that was scary, nothing as disturbing as chest bursters, yeah. So Alien 3 is a big no-watch for you. All I know is one famous scene involving it. Don't even remember. Alien 3. Aliens is really good. People shit on that film. It's just like, oh, it's not a true Alien film. It's like, no, it's really good. Definitely worth watching, Ben. That is a must. Jerry. Ah, shit. Well, what am I supposed to do now, then? I don't, for some reason, have the number to the electrician. Do I? We'll go for the old 999. There's a ghost in my house. 666! Yeah, that's no good. I guess... Maybe I haven't looked around everywhere yet. Maybe I need to have a good old breakdown. One of the things Romulus was trying to do was capture the vibe of both Alien and Aliens in a single film. Interesting. Is it because the initials are AI? I know. I found the enemy. Well, I found the alien's AI to be obnoxious, but according to me, my opinions don't matter. According to people on Twitter and stuff, where it's like, oh, it's the best AI ever, and it's like, it's not. It just puts like the maps put you in very tight positions to make it so that it's very easy for the alien to catch you. The mapping is somewhat clever in that way, but soon becomes very frustrating, in my opinion. So yeah, I was very much like, yeah, can't be asked with it. Wow, that is a very specific set of games. And I've played none of them. Huh. Mesmerizing, huh? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I've already looked at a good look around here. And yeah, there is a mask missing, which is really worrying because they talk about mask causing issues, and I don't like that. I really respect what the game was going for, though. High quality for that. Wish we saw more of them. I agree. But I'm happy to agree with that. Whoa, I got spun around very quickly there. But I don't know. They definitely, you could tell that they worked hard to make it as authentic of experience as possible. And yeah, in that regard, it's quite a shame that I don't feel I don't have positive feelings towards that game. But hey. I saw you were playing The Witcher, Ben. How are you enjoying it? Loving it, mate. Me too. That's what I did, and then I actually stuck with it eventually, and it's a great game. Anyone that plays it, I recommend they play it on easy though. I'll be honest, because that game can be somewhat difficult. Story webs are and how grey the moral decisions, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing Witcher 1. Did you ever pick up a Phobia Saint Dinfer? I didn't know. I did see you play it though, dude. It does look like fun. 12 PM, so... Oh, right. Didn't realise it was on sale. Might be worth picking up then, actually. I'm a bit gridlocked on what to do at the moment. So just keep exploring. The best of all time. The boring opinion, well. I started 3. So this is what happens with me in Witcher games. I start them and then like I just don't continue them. And then it'll be like a year later and I will start to finish it as quickly as possible. And I'll love the experience.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh, Faye, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. How you doing? How's things going? Thank you so much, Faye. This is stuck. Oh, this weird tool do it. Nope. Huh. Oh. I'll leave it open. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Just chilling, really. Caves and bought Disney trading cards. Oh, nice. Are they pricey? Are they new? Disney trading cards. Certainly isn't my thing. There we go. Not the trading cards, the napkins, apparently. Maybe my favorite. I wonder why it keeps reminding me of Fallen Darkness. It's weird. They're 12 quid for 3 packs and got Argos right now, so I thought, oh, that's quite nice. Nice thing to go for. Wait, is there another door in this here? In this here area? Oh, wait a sec. I can tell you what I could do. So there was a door with a key on the other side. I wonder if I can use this tool to just poke the key out. Not that I'll know what happens to that key afterwards, but it might help in some way. I don't know. It might be a type of liquor. Maybe Jim Beam. Alright. I believe it was this way. There we go. I had to have... Ah! Here we go. So maybe if I shove this... It's clean enough. That wasn't useful. Huh. Yeah, on the other side. So... Maybe... That wasn't useful. There was quite a bit of light coming from below the door. I think... I don't know why the piece of paper wouldn't work, because then you'd be able to drag it out. So... Right on that. Huh. Maybe there's something else I can use? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Faye. But, it didn't seem to be working. Oh. You gotta use the correct piece of paper, I guess. There we go. Floppy Blopperson. And then... Boop. And... Wait. Stuck between the door. Whoever said that dumb technique worked. Quite a bit of light. Well, on what? It was impossible to get that key now. Oh, bollocks. Well, what am I supposed to do then? There must be something else I can do to get it. Get the pencil in. Didn't need to write on that, apparently. Gonna sound really stupid, but that door opening squeak sounds so familiar to something, and it's not another door squeaking, so don't be a cheeky sodder. Well, it might be. I will be a cheeky sodder. To be fair, a lot of sounds in a lot of these games will be in other games, even if it's not for a door. it could be for something else. Do a bit of common burglary, nothing to see here. Maybe you need to attach the paper to something so you can pull it back out from the door. Yeah, the newspaper didn't seem to work properly, unfortunately. Can I use the magnifying glass? Nothing out of the ordinary. Damn it. Yeah, it did say it was impossible, and stethoscope probably isn't the best, is it? There's the door seemed to be stuck. So there's nothing under the thing either. Okay, so I feel like I'd be able to get that key. I'd be able to get that key. Clouds didn't generate that. That was weird. Is it worth me trying to light these lamps? I'm no pyromaniac. A large crack in one of the walls in the tower. Can't do anything with that just yet. Maybe at some point. Let me have a look at my journal. No, he hasn't written anything else. Oh, there's another crack in the wall there. Look, I think it is actually another door opening from this game I've been playing recently. Blue Dragon makes the exact same sound. It wouldn't surprise me that a lot of the game sounds get reused over and over again, and it's all from like one CD that you could buy like years and years ago, or probably even now you could still buy it, and they're all royalty free, and like why would you not just use that basically? I had to light the stove first. Okay, I don't know. Well, fucking. Since I had no intention of burning anything just yet, I decided not to waste my matches. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have a reason to do it, so what's the point? The amount of trash in this room is unbelievable. Fog. There isn't really much else in here. The thing is, though, doing something like that where I tried to get the key and fail potentially activates something as well. Maybe I need to call Jerry again. I don't know. My my main solution for a lot of this stuff is like, call Jerry. Also, if I have a look at the clock, it still says 12 PM, so not a lot has changed really. I feel like Jerry should know where like keys to the house are as well. Oh, come on, Jerry. Let me call Barbara.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Of course, boss.
If Mr. De La Poor calls again, just tell him I'm doing fine, and I'll try getting back to him as soon as I can. Don't give him this phone number.
Understood.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Is that it?
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Tell me what you need.
Keep contacting as many dedicated magazines as you can.
Welcome in, Esther. How you doing?
My short stories and some of their issues.
You are not the Fang. Doofus, though.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Maybe ask him, he might be able to turn you into one. How's it going? Yeah, I feel like I've searched this area thoroughly. You know what I'm saying about it. Indeed. Many positive things, but... Ooh, I should actually probably save it as well. Not your thing. Yeah, I saved it. There's this ominous door I can't get into. Let's put something else on there. I tried the key before, it didn't fit. I guess there's a specific key for it. I think as soon as I do that, it potentially opens up somewhere else. Oh my god, Murray. How dare you? Oh yeah, so this was the maid's quarters, and she was the one that accused the guy who lived here, James Blackwood, of murdering his wife. And oh, that's the picture of the bridge, I guess, that they put up. Huh. Okay. I want to look in there. They won't let me. Oh yeah, her bathroom was repurposed as a dark room. Quick another look at that. Right clicking accidentally. A mausoleum. 2D people in a 3D world. And the house. And then there was something in here. Hard for me to actually see what that is. I don't think I can do anything with it anyway, so... Ooh, wait, did that just... Or was it for that? It might be for that. Yeah, repurposed. Might actually have to look up a guide in a second. Although I did want to try and just like figure this out. Oh, very nice. Oh wow, 7 stream. Oh yeah.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Oh shit, a knife? Am I using a knife? Yeah, okay. Cutting something. What am I cutting with a knife? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I need to put in here either. Believe? Doesn't look like it. God. Okay. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing there. Okay. Maybe the knife under the door might do it now. I can just slip the knife under there and quickly grab it. I don't know what else the knife could potentially be used for at this point. Could have hurt myself. Ow! You're the one wielding the knife. You're not going to hurt yourself with a fucking knife like that. What a bell end. Yeah, I might have to just quickly look at a guide. Just because, like... Unless anyone has any ideas, obviously. By all means. But I have a feeling that I am not going to figure this out quickly. And it's going to be a lot of like trial and error of trying loads of different things. Let's just have a look in the attic again, because there might be something of use in the attic. Oh, that's weird. It's not making any sound now. already went through those. Interesting. Yeah, let me have a look at a quick guide. Oh my god. See what we're dealing with here. Paper, pencil. Oh, come on. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes, this is something I didn't see. Okay. It was a letter in Italian. I had to do something about it. Managed to reveal that likely Ava Mariani wrote a letter. Sorry. That likely Ava Mariani wrote. It's in Italian. I must find out a way to translate it as I'm dying to know its contents. Okay, right. This way. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. I thought I would have had to have... I know that you can, like, lightly do it, but you usually do it on a different piece of paper to get the indentations right. Yeah. Oh wait, this way. Most likely gonna have to call someone up. Jerry. Either Jerry or Barbara, I guess. Oh, seems like it might be Barbara then.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Bring it on.
I found a letter here, and I'm curious about it. It's in Italian. Do you think you could translate it for me?
My, Mr. Athwaite, are we being naughty?
Mrs. Styles.
Yes, of course I can. Just send me the letter and I'll put hands to work as soon as I have it here.
Excellent. I wonder if the postman will come by. I feel like I'm the last person alive on the whole planet here.
Well, have you told the post office in Rothbury that you're moving to Blackwood Manor?
Yes, Jerry did. I just hope they don't forget about me, that's all. In any case, thank you. You're such a dear.
That's what I'm here for.
Actually, that's what I'm paying you for. Anyway, I'll go and try mailing that letter.
I'll be standing by for action.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Alright, you need to give that kind of distinction between the two things, but sure, why not? Right, let's... I think we're good. Yeah, he does sound like an ass. And you just... Well, what am I supposed to do with this, then? Properly addressed. Yeah, you don't have a... I don't have a stamp. Getting naughty? Yes, we are. Oh, right, the post box. Yeah, okay. Oh! Mr. Arthate, Mr. Carter sent me here today to fix a power problem in your residence. I was told to meet you at the gates but I've been waiting a few minutes and still haven't seen any signs of you. I'll wait some more and then leave. Please contact Mr. Carter as soon as possible. Shit. Boop. Well, I'm gonna have to contact someone, I guess. Can we keep that voice forever, please? It'll get me used more often then. I'm going to head to bed, mate. Entertaining things. Thanks, dude. And look forward to your stream back whenever that may be. And I hope you have a good time getting back into work and stuff. I'm sure it'll be all good.
Carter Properties.
Jerry, we have a problem.
What happened?
The electrician missed me. He left a note in the mailbox.
Bloody hell. He was supposed to meet you at the gates early this morning. I thought he was just being late.
Damn, but I must...
I don't know why you wouldn't leave the gates open knowing that the electrician was coming by.
The fuses yourself. Maybe it isn't that serious.
I don't know. I'm not very good with that kind of thing.
Michael, even my grandmother could improvise a fuse. Just go and look and let me know if you see anything burnt.
As in black spots?
Yes, black spots.
All right, I'm on it.
Where is it? Did you say where the fuse box was? Barbara has kindly agreed to translate the letter for me. She's such a dear and smart. If only she were prettier. What the fuck? This guy is an asshole. What the fuck? God, Michael, you can't be so shallow. I'd better go and mail her that letter. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell, it seems the electrician came by, but I somehow missed him. Must have been a while. I was unpacking my stuff upstairs. I wonder why he didn't just come in. Found the gate unlocked when I came here and left it that way. He probably didn't notice that. Now Jerry is telling me the electrician can't come back today. Well, where the fuck is this fuse box then? So what time is it? 2 PM. I mean, theoretically it'd be in the basement, right? It's not necessarily the basement. Way to figure out where this fuse box is. They're talking about a fuse box. I have no idea where the fuck it is. What do I have on me at the moment? I've got a key, a pencil, a rag, stethoscope, pen, matches, pointy object. I'd like it's going to be guide time again, because I don't think I actually learned anything new from this. Are you fucking kidding me? I did this. I literally... Oh my god. I literally did this before. And it did nothing before. Okay, well... So the basement is where I need to go, basically. The scary basement! Golden key fit nicely into place and unlock the door. Oh god, the music has changed. Why scary music? Why? It's a really good game, Faye. I played it years ago, but I've forgotten a lot about it now, actually. There was a huge furnace covering most of the east wall. I didn't understand why, but I began to feel terribly uneasy. It had a menacing look about it. The atmosphere was dense and claustrophobic. There was a drain cover in the concrete. The valve was stuck and wouldn't budge. The interior of the furnace was as dark as the mouth of a wolf. In any case, I didn't want to spend too much time near it. There's a huge furnace covering most of the east wall. Oh yeah, I've already read that one. Oh, what's this? Interesting boxes. To push any of these boxes around. So I can't turn that at all. Need a rag to turn it. It's clean enough. Did the electrician come back yet? Yeah, they left a note basically saying that, oh, you weren't around, so... We went. My mind could have been playing tricks on me, but there seemed to be some occasional distant noises. Well, that's horrible. There appeared to be nothing wrong with the fuses. Ugh. I don't like this place. Suddenly, I felt a very cold breeze on my neck, and it was then I realized I wanted to leave the basement as soon as possible. I'm happy to do that. Can we lock the door as well, by any chance? Can I lock this door, please? Ah, well, you misread what I wanted. Right, let me see if I can get a key on this thing now. The key didn't fit. Great. Okay. Well, that was very freaky. Oh dear. Maybe I need to call up Jerry again then. Oh, no, I heard it. I'm waiting for the voice again. Oh, he isn't here yet. Gosh, I go through so many doors to get this bloody phone.
Hello?
Jerry, all the fuses seem to be fine. I think the problem...
Oh yeah, Trogdor. Plenty of bell-ends today. I'm sorry to hear, dude.
Go get some candles.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I'm calling this guy right away, and I'm afraid he won't be able to stop by until tomorrow. He was already driving there today as a personal favor.
There must be something you can do. I don't feel comfortable walking around this place with dim lights. I barely know it.
Michael, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? It would be like you were living in a past century. Exquisite Victorian house, lit by candles. What I wouldn't give to be in your place.
I left my sense of adventuring back in London, thanks. I have work to do.
Then do it. What else could you ask for? Now you have the chance to experience firsthand one of your period pieces.
Oh, very funny. Try getting that guy over here as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I will. Make sure you find some candles before it gets too dark.
Yes, candles. Bye.
Immediately after hanging up with Jerry, I realized that I had already explored enough to determine there wouldn't be any candles inside the house. Let's get the fuck out of here. Found out we lost a contract, so from November, if you go to your local McDonald's and start a fire in the chip fryer, you won't speak to me to fix it. Oh dear. Oh, was this the correct place? Nope, that's the toilet. Oh dear. No, fuck off, I'm out of here now as well. Yeah, fuck that place. Trying to find my bloody room. Nope, this isn't it. This one? I'm sure it's this one. Maybe. There we go, found it. Can I do some work? I knew I had to work on my book, but I decided that looking around a bit more wouldn't hurt. Where are we looking around? Why are we looking around now? There's nowhere to look around. Oh, hey, Abby. Sorry, I didn't see your messages there. Oh, I did see your message. Sorry, I didn't realise it was you, Abby. Sorry, I tend to look at the colour of names rather than the actual names. How are you doing? Jared. Look at the colour rather than the people's sus. That is pretty sus. I did see this as well. Another place had a generous amount of wood in it. I was relieved to know that I could warm the place up in case it got cold. I'm certainly not good at chopping trees. Can I do this then? The idea was nice, but it wasn't that cold really, and I preferred to save a few matches I had left. For what? Yeah, there's a lot of candelabras, but no bloody candles. Okay. Bad time. Yeah, there's a few things I missed that I never would have found. So... Oh shit. Wazda seems to do some stuff, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, the candle maker will be around it as well. I don't know why there wouldn't be any candles just in a lot of these places, to be honest. It's really strange. So, apparently in some bricks... I don't know which bricks, actually. The ones in here. There's a metal rod, but like... I swear it's just like, oh yeah, more bricks, great. Oh yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Come on. Bloody terrible. And then the maid's bedroom as well. He was over here. Apparently there's a rug in one of the drawers, which I very clearly missed. Somehow. I think it said bottom drawer. Or did it say rag? Did it meant to say rag? Because I think I actually did pick that up. Lower bathroom. Oh, lower bathroom. Open the lowest drawer. In the cupboard. Okay, where the fuck is the lower bathroom? Where? Please exit out of this, thank you. Yeah. Although I think there was... It could be the bathroom where the maids' quarters were. Let me just go around, just in case. Come back around anyway. All of these doors need a little bit of oil, don't they? Yeah, let's just go to the maid's quarters, get to the bathroom in there. And there might be something over that way. Oh no, there's no drawers. It did say lower bathroom. I suppose there's a bathroom upstairs as well, so... One drawer. Yeah, I think it meant rag and not rug. This guide is walked. Although that's a rug, I guess. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, spiral sofa, pen, matches. Stethoscope. Collect the messy bricks, my rod. Well, Cool Jerry. Favorite to translate. Yep, done that. Done that. Cool Jerry. The basement is the cage. Yep. Oh, for God's sake. It says Cool Jerry twice. I think this is probably what a lot of people said that they didn't like about the game. There's just like... There's janky moments where like you might do more stuff than the game realizes, almost. So it expects you to do two calls because they're two different conversations, but the smarter thing that the game could have done is a way of melding those conversations together. You know? Oh shit! I'm just kidding. Which I think would have been possible with a game in 2006, but I don't know. This is definitely a game that focuses more on story than anything else. If I can't call Jerry, I'll be annoyed. Oh, here we go.
Yes?
Jerry, I'm freaking out. I couldn't find a single candle inside this place.
It told me that there wasn't a candle in there.
Did you look well?
Yes, every single room, drawer, box, cabinet, nothing. No candles.
All right, listen. The town isn't too far away. No more than 20 minutes drive. If you can't find some candles there, I'll eat my hat.
You'll eat your whole closet. This is getting on my nerves.
Come on, it's just a quick ride. You know how to get there?
Yeah, I saw it on my way here. Did you call Mr. Busy Electrician who couldn't hold on for just 5 more minutes?
Yes, he'll be doing me another special favor, and we'll be going there tomorrow afternoon. It's the best he can do. You have to bear in mind it's Sunday. We'll charge extra, of course.
I don't care. I have no power. I'll get him myself if he doesn't show up.
Calm down. Drive to the town before it gets too dark. You won't be able to find your way back if it does.
Yeah, I had to buy some food anyway.
There you go. Godspeed. And drive safe.
All right.
No. I would not start. It was only then that I realised I'd left the lights on. The battery was dead. I guess I'm stranded. Shit. It's starting to get dark as well. Hey up, army for the electrician. Not very good at doing accents. Retrieving accents is difficult for me. I speak with Jerry.
Let me guess. Michael.
Jerry, you won't believe this. It's insane. My car is dead.
What? Are you sure? Have you checked its pulse?
I'm not joking. It's gone.
My friend, this completely redefines the term suspension of disbelief you sometimes use for your stories.
I know. I'm speechless. I forgot the lights on and the car ran out of batteries. All because of that bloody fog. Jerry, you've got to help me. Get over here.
Michael, look at the time. I can't drive to Northumberland right now.
But Jerry, I can't spend the whole night without one single source of light. I barely know this place, and I won't be able to find my way. Heck, I don't even know if it's rid of ghosts yet.
Are you a sleepwalker, Michael? You lie down on the bed, you sleep, you wake up, and you'll have tons of bright light then.
That's not helping. And you're the one who got me into this mess in the first place.
Hold on a minute. It's not my fault if the electrician missed you for a few minutes, there aren't any candles in a 3-story mansion, and your car's battery was low.
Okay, listen. When will you be coming back to Rothbury?
I'll be arriving home early tomorrow morning, and I'll come for you shortly after. We'll drive to town, stock yourself up, and then spend the rest of the day in your garden, drinking some beers while we wait for Mr. Electrician. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah, I guess. And I don't think there's any plan B either.
I'm afraid not. Sorry. I really took all the precautions to make your stay there as comfortable as possible, but I guess sometimes things are just meant to go wrong.
Apparently. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Call me back if you need anything. And Michael?
Yes?
Just don't let this situation get on your nerves.
I promise it won't. Goodbye.
Oh shit. I mean, I'm going to bed then. Is it bedtime now? 7 PM, maybe. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Fuck off, am I looking around more? There we go, thank you. Oh, this is freaky. Oh! There's a door here? I was awakened from my strange dream, but some odd noises reverberating around the room. Welcome in, Icewing. How you doing? Hello, Potato Man. Scratching noises were coming from. Really gonna have to look around. Jesus, do you guys hear that? Terrible vehicles around this area. Seem to grow louder. Yeah, not bad, Icewing. Playing a scary game. Scratching was starting to make me feel very nervous. So it's to the right. On the room to the right when I go through this. Ugh. Coming from this room. They seem to be guarding this room. Or should I... It wouldn't move. Holding perhaps the most impressive items in the room. Can't hear the scratches here, though. Has it stopped? I listened carefully as I moved the stethoscope around the fireplace. Yes, the noises were coming from there, but I still couldn't determine their source. Burn it. I'm trying. So there's no pyromaniac, though. Well, give me a little bit extra here, dude. I still couldn't determine their source. I listened carefully as I... Oh yeah, I already read that. Ugh, okay. I guess we're gonna try and figure out where the noises are coming from. Is it upstairs? Ugh. There's light coming from that door, huh? Nah, I wonder if it might be downstairs instead. Not in the bog. So there is a fireplace downstairs as well. Definitely don't want to go in the basement. Though I don't know if I have much of a choice, you know? Oh dear. This is horrible. This is really dark as well. This is trippy. Is it a point and click? It is, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to go to the basement. Where's the basement? Not about investigating it, but then I realised the basement would be pitch black. You can go down there without some light. That way. Where are the scratches coming from then? There is a fireplace over here as well. Right. Worth me trying to ring someone up. Yeah, you do. You can call Jerry. He's the one that got you into this mess, apparently. Scratches here. Oh, I don't like it. Yeah, I'm going to doubt that I'll do it. But it might give a light source. Apparently I need to, like, leave this. Ah, right, so I can then put something on top of it, I guess. A lantern on top of it? No. Not that way. Ooh, do you think it might be up in the attic? Ooh. Don't like it. No, there's nothing up here either. I don't like it at all. Yeah, beach right up here as well. Is there more that I need to do with the room? I can't seem to think. Because when I do that, but I still couldn't determine the source. I don't really know where the source is, to be honest. Oof. I don't think there's been a... Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a level or anything. But... this is the wall against it. You'd think it'd be there. And I can't pull that out just yet. I'm gonna have to look up a guide. Okay. Perhaps the most impressive items in the room. Concealing a couple of wheels. I'm gonna keep playing this tomorrow. Yeah. It says after doing that, although it says I can use a stethoscope on the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use I had a feeling that I might have done that, but I didn't do it. But you can use a stethoscope on the living room thing downstairs. Living room fireplace. So I guess on both the fireplaces down here, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I figured we'd be able to hear it, but I guess it's like a vent or something, you know. Stethoscope. Oddly enough, I couldn't hear anything in that fireplace. And what about this one? Oh! The noises were definitely spreading through the fireplaces, probably via some conduit. I concluded that they had to be coming from below. And I tried. I'm going to try one more time, but I don't think I can go in the basement because it'll just be like, oh, it's too dark. Oh yeah, I tried to light him before, but he keeps saying that he doesn't want to use the matches. So it just seemed redundant me like doing that for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, if you're in peril and you're a bit scared, like in this situation, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm lighting this bloody fireplace. There you go. Now theoretically, I should just be able to go back upstairs to bed. Because I can't do shit right now. Scratches have stopped. I thought it was the right moment for me to go back to sleep. I went back to bed. Sunday, October 13th. On the second day, a fierce storm had assaulted the land. I could hear trees creaking, or rather moaning, to the lashing of the rain, and I quickly abandoned my hopes of having the power fixed. So, my light just went off. That's fucking creepy. I don't like that. Also, it's really odd that that didn't last the entire stream. Imagine if trees actually moaned when it rained. Oh! Well, that kind of moan. Now getting wet. Right. Okay. I'm gonna give it a save. Quick shave. And I think we'll leave it there for now. Like, oh yeah, Sky Daddy, cover me. Ooh, this light is really fucking up at the moment. I actually thought about what if crickets made the screaming goat sound. God, that would be horrifying, because you get like quite a lot of crickets when it happens. Loads of goat screaming sounds. Oh? Nice, well, I'm having a lot of fun. I think that was some good fun. Yeah, having a lot of fun. So tomorrow we'll be doing the exact same thing. Unfortunately, Chelsea can't join us. She's still feeling a little bit down at the moment. but like she's getting better. She is getting better. She said potentially next week, but like we'll see. We'll see until next week for that. And when she does return, it will be we'll go straight into some react. I will do HK. I feel dirty now. Oh dear. Right. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining. I wonder if was there any other news I really need to give before? I don't think there is. I think that was it. I will do Ice Wing. Yeah, thank you, Ice Wing, as well. Sorry, I'm just thinking if there was anything else that I needed to chat about. I don't think there is. I think that's it. I'll leave it there then, guys. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been a really good stream. Really nice hanging out. Thanks everyone that's been bringing the conversation and stuff as well. Yeah. So yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Everyone have a good one, and yeah, I'll see you very soon for some more scratches. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.